All right, ladies and gentlemen, behind me you can see Peter and Andrew Pham, warming up for the men's doubles round of 16 match against Marco Leong and Jimmy Leong. And if you guys are already in the arena, please call your friends, families who have bought tickets to come in right now, because after this match, we will be giving away a Fakolos pedal. Are you guys excited? So right after this match, we will be giving away with a game. So one lucky spectator who has bought a ticket will be entitled to play a game and walk away with a Fakolos pedal. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Give your highest energy and enjoy the round of 16 men's doubles at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025.
Okay, gentlemen. Choose the balls, please. Game 1. Time in. 0-0-2. Point. 1-0-2. Set up. 0-1-1. Point. 1-1-1. Point. 2-1-1. Second serve. 2-1-2. Point. 3-1-2. Point. 4-1-2. Side out. 1-4-1. Point. 2-4-1. Second serve. 2-4-2. 3-4-2. Are you calling it out? The ball was up, yeah. Point. Four, 4-2. Side out. 4-4-1. Second serve. 4-4-2. Point. Five, 4-2. Point. Six, 4-2. Side up. Four, 6-1. Second serve. 4-6-2. Point. Five, 6-2. Side out. Six, 5-1. Second serve. 6-5-2. Side out. Five, 6-1. Point. Six, 6-1. Point. 7-6-1. Second serve. 7-6-2. Side out. Six, 7-1. Second serve. 6-7-2. Side out. Seven, 6-1. Second serve. 7-6-2. Side out. 6-7-1. Second serve. 6-7-2. Side out. Seven, 6-1. Second serve. 7-6-2. Point. Eight, 6-2. Side out. Timeout, server. Score is 6-8-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Servers, 1 timeout remaining. Receivers, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in, 6-8-1. Point. Seven, 8-1. Point. 8-8-1. Timeout, receiver. Scores 9-8-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receiver, 1 timer remaining. Servers, 1 timer remaining. Time in, 9-8-1. Second serve. Nine, 8-2. Point. Ten, 8-2. Point. Game. 11-8. Time out, change ends, 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. Game 2. Time in 0:02. Side out. 0:01. Second serve. 0:02. Side out. 0:01. Point. One zero one. Second serve. 102. Point. Two zero two. Point. Three zero two. Timeout receiver. Score is 4:02. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receivers, 1 timer remaining. Servers, 2 timers remaining. Time in, 4:02. Side out. Zero four one. Point. One four one. Second serve. 1-4-2. The ball was out. Side out. Four one one. 5-1-1. Second serve. Five, 1-2. Point. Six, 1-2. Point. Seven, 1-2. Side out. One, 7-1. Second serve. One, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 1-1. Point. Eight, 1-1. Point. Timeout, receiver. 9-1-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receivers, remaining timeouts, 0. Servers, 2. Time in, 9-1-1. Second serve. Nine, 1-2. Side out. One, 9-1. Second serve. One, 9-2. Point. Two, 9-2. Point. Three, 9-2. Side out. Nine, 3-1. Point. Ten, 3-1. Second serve. Ten, 3-2. Side out. Three, 10-1. Point. Four, 10-1. Second serve. Four, 10-2. Side out. You have 4, they have 10. Side out, yes. Ten, 4-1.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the men's doubles round of 16. Coming up victorious, Jimmy Leong and Marco Leong. On screen right now, as well as online, we'll have the match replay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it, the highlights for Marco Leong and And going up against them is Sophia and Anna Claris. I'll be handing over the match to the referee. Ref, over to you.
Okay, ladies, ready? Hits the balls.
Australia.
Yeah. Game 1. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, zero, one. Second serve. Zero, zero, two. Point. One, zero, two. Point. Two, zero, two. Side out. Zero, two, one. Second serve. Zero, two, two. Side out. Two, zero, one. Second serve. Two, zero, two. Side out. 0-1. Point. One, 2-1. Point. Two, 2-1. Point. Three, 2-1. Second serve. Three, 2-2. Point. Four, 2-2. Side out. Two, 4-1. Point. Three, 4-1. Second serve. Three, 4-2. Side out. Four, 3-1. Point. Five, 3-1. Second serve. Five, 3-2. Point. Six, 3-2. Point. Timeout. Receiver scores 7-3-2. 1 minute. 15 seconds. Receiving team, 1 timer remaining. Serving team, 2 timers remaining. Timing. 7-3-2. Side out. 3-7-1. Are you calling it out? Second serve. 3-7-2. Point. Four, 7-2. Point. 5-7-2. Side out. 7-5-1. Second serve. 7-5-2. Side out. 5-7-1. Point. Six, 7-1. Point. Seven, 7-1. Timeout receiver. Score is 8-7-1. 1 minute. 15 seconds. Receivers, 1 timer remaining. Servers, 1 timer remaining. Time in 8:71. Point. Nine, 7-1. Point. Ten, 7-1. Second serve. Ten, 7-2. Point, game, timeout. 11-7, change ends, 2 minutes. And 15 seconds. Game 2, time in 0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Point. Two, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 2-1. Second serve. 0-2-2. Side out. 2-0-1. Calling it out. Point. Three, 0-1. Second serve. 3-0-2. Point. Four, 0-2. Side out. 0-4-1. Second serve. 0-4-2. Side out. 4-0-1. Point. Timeout receiver. 5-0-1. 1 minute. 15 seconds. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in, 5:02. Incorrect scoring, now it's 5:02. Their ball. $5:02. Point. $6:02. Side out. $0.61. Second serve. $0.62. Side out. $6.01. Second serve. $6.02. Side out. $0.61. Point. $1.61. Second serve. $1.62. Point. $2.62. Point. $3.62. Point. Timeout, receiver. 4-6-2, 1 minute. Okay, 15 seconds. Receivers, 1 timer remaining. Servers, 1 timer remaining. Time in. 4-6-2. Side out. 6-4-1. Point. Seven, 4-1. Point. 8-4-1. Point. You okay? 9-4-1. Point. Timeout, receiver. 10-4-1. 1 minute. Okay, 15 seconds. Timeout remaining. Receivers, 0. Servers, 1. Time in. 10-4-1. Second serve. 10-4-2. Point game match.
But there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Mia as well as Yong Li Fei winning the the women's doubles round of 16. And on screen right now, we have the match recap. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the highlights for Mihe as well as Yong Li Fei. Make some noise for them as they make it through to the quarterfinals of the women's doubles right here at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, where PPA Tour comes to Asia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we are here right now at the 9Pickle Arena right here in Kuala Lumpur for the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the PPA Pickleball Tour right here in Asia. If you guys are enjoying yourself right here in this electrifying atmosphere, can I hear make some noise? Right now we will be witnessing another women's doubles match before we wrap up this whole event. Head off for a quick break and continue with the quarterfinals before we prepare for the championship Sunday tomorrow. So if you guys have gotten your tickets today and tomorrow, head on down to the arena and enjoy an exemplary showcase of pickleball right here at Panas Malaysia Open 2025. For those of y'all who are also here with us, you guys can enjoy some exclusive merchandises if you guys head over to the merchandise store at the front of the arena, and you guys can enjoy some happy hour discounts where you can purchase a cap for 99 ringgit and then you will be winning a towel for free. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned with us and keep those energies up high, because remember, we have a lot of paddles to be given away today as well as tomorrow. So if you guys are excited for giveaways, make some noise. I don't think you guys are excited for giveaways yet. Are you guys excited for giveaways? That's more like it. Are you guys excited for pickleball? there we have it. Thank you very much for bringing on the energy right here at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Play where the pros play. I'm sure all of you all are excited here with the level of pickleball being shown right now. We've only witnessed it on TV, but right now we are witnessing it live, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys enjoy the merchandises that are being showcased to you, we will be giving away some, but if you're looking forward to purchase any, you guys can go outside and there are multiple activities that you can participate in to win the awards. For example, there's a dinking contest where there's 5 holes. You get 12 balls, 27 seconds to dink 5 balls into 5 holes and you win away with some merchandises. Or if you guys are artistic, because I see some of y'all here with the media badges, with the phones out recording stuff, you guys can record the content of the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia here at Panas Malaysia Open. Post it on social media, tag us in, and we will be choosing some lucky winners to be giving away some exclusive merchandises. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the women's doubles round of 16. Are you guys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, first up, make some noise for Nicola Sherman and Sarah Burr. And going up against them in the women's doubles round of 16, Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for Sina Shima and Dora. Your referee for this match is Steve. Steve, over to you.
Good afternoon, pickleball fans. We are here live at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Stop 1 on the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. this afternoon we have bringing to you pleasantly to your lounge rooms, wherever you might be joining us. We have women's doubles round of 16. The last match to close out the round of 16 and see which ladies will be heading through to our quarterfinals later on this afternoon. We are coming to you live from the 9 Pickle Arena here in Kuala Lumpur, and on screen we have the Aussie duo walking towards camera there, Nicola Schumann, Sarah Burr, up against Sienna Shima and Yung Seng Singh. Again, going to be a really good matchup, this one. Both teams haven't played yet today, so first match, feeling really fresh. It's going to be a good little battle out here for both teams to have an opportunity to move their way through to the quarterfinals. But let's have a look at what's happened in the bracket so far. So teams that have secured their place in the quarterfinals already this morning. Number 3 seeds, Tingshe Wei and Zhao Yi Wang Beckle had a really convincing win, 11-5, 11-1. They will take on the winner of Sensei and Nirisham Shamasadan and Naomi Mehta and Sun Wen Hang. That's happening out on the far court. The other teams that have booked their spot in quarterfinals, we have Ken Tam and Taya Karina. Had a great win this morning, 11-8, 11-5 over the Japanese team of Sawaki and Fujiwara. And then our other team that has locked in a quarterfinal berth, it is Mihei Kwon and Yufei Long, beating Sophia Tran and Clarice Patrimonio 11-7, 11-4. So still a few matches to happen in the women's side of things. We have had our men's quarterfinals this morning with teams locked in that place. They will follow after this. So we will have 2 women's matches and then we will head to men's quarterfinals, men's doubles. So action-packed here at the 9 Pickle Arena. Thank you for joining us live on YouTube or live from the broadcast team, wherever you might be tuning in. Make sure you pick your team you're going to cheer for. And we'll be here with you all the way through men's quarterfinal action coming up after the women's, then into the women's doubles quarterfinals, and we'll be finishing off the day with our singles semi-final. So you've got an action-packed Saturday afternoon and evening with some absolutely elite pickleball, with teams here really trying to force their way through to Championship Sunday. While the ladies are going through their last of their warm-ups, let's actually take a little recap and a very fresh of the men's teams that have made it through to the quarterfinals. So we are going to see Vanchik Kapadia Harsh Mehta up against Ariane Bhatia and Colin Wong. The second quarterfinal, Youngwon Kim and Hong Kit Wong will face Kenta Miyoshi and Lucas Pascoe. Meanwhile, quarterfinal 3 will see the Aussies Zach Grabovich and George Wall
1 minute
up against Jimmy Leong and Marco Leung. And then rounding us out, we'll have Mitchell Hargraves, Robert Sterling up against Thang Nguyen and Kung Kwong. So again, action-packed, a few little upsets that we saw come through that draw. But again, I think we're going to see some very, very solid quarterfinals coming up this afternoon. But right now, it is all about the ladies. We have an All-Australia affair against the Japanese-Chinese Taipei combination. So love seeing this flair from all around Oceania.
$15 seconds. Okay, ladies, balls in. You choose. You're on that side, right? Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
Here we go, Yung Seng Sing to get us underway here. Women's doubles round of 16 action.
Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve. Zero, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve. Zero, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Sorry. I will recall the score. 0-0-1. Point. 1-0-1. Second serve. One, 0-2. Point. Two, 0-2. Point. Three, 0-2. Point. Four, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 4-1. Second serve. Zero, 4-2. Side out. Four, 0-1. Second serve. Four, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 4, 1. Point. One, 4, 1. Second serve. One, 4, 2. Point. Two, 4, 2. Point. Three, 4, 2. Point. Four, 4, 2. Point. Five, 4, 2. Side out. Four, 5, 1. Point. Second serve. Five, 5, 2. Side out. Five, 5, 1. Second serve. Five, 5, 2. Side out. Five, 5, 1. Point. Six, 5-1. Point. Seven, 5-1. Point. Receiver, timeout. 8-5-1. 1 minute.
There we see the first time out of the game, and again, really seesawing affair. We saw Schoeman and Burr really come out to that commanding lead of 5-0. But Sienashima and Yungsing Seng have really hung in there, and they got back on level terms at 5-all. And again, you see the ladies on right of screen from Australia getting a little bit of input from their coach, Mike Newell over the back. And it looks like Sienashima from Japan, she's the one sort of really doing the talking here in the timeout on the other side of things. And again, all players, even though different regions around the world, very familiar with each other's games. Yungsing, or more affectionately known as Dora, spent a lot of time out in Australia.
Remaining timeouts. Receiver 1, servers 2.
Played on the same team as Sarah Burr for a little while, so she knows it very, very well. And Sienashima had a little stint out in Australia as well earlier in the year, playing on the PPA Tour there in Brisbane and in Perth. So again, very used to this level of competition and be very familiar with each other's games. So great to see them here though, competing at the PPA Tour in Asia, the Panas Malaysia Open. And again, ladies here playing traditional scoring, best 2 of 3 to 11, and is a single elimination bracket, so they must win to progress. So percentage counts for nothing. It's the team that takes the win, that will move through.
Time in.
Here we go, Nicholas Schoeman, ball in hand.
8-5-1. Point. Nine, 5-1. Point. Ten, 5-1. Second serve. Ten, 5-2. Side out. 5-10-1. That was point. That was out. What? No, they put up the finger. Okay.
Are you telling?
Okay, because that ball was in. It did touch the line. Second serve. I did not call the score. I will recall the score. 5-10-2. Side out. 10-5-1. Second serve. 10-5-2. Side out. 5-10-1. Point. Well, that was out. Right, so second serve. 5-10-2. Side out. 10-5-1. Point, game.
And there it is, game one, all wrapped up. Sarah Burr and Nicholas Scruman really had to fight
2
off.
2 minutes, change ends.
The pair of Dora Singh and Sienna Shima really sort of came at them midway through that game, and plenty of firepower. Again, took that time out, and then Scruman and Burr ran away with it in the end. That'll give them game one. Let's see what the ladies can do. Sit down for game two. Again, we're here as part of the Panas Malaysia Open round of 16 matches for the women. After this, we will roll into men's quarterfinals. We'll then return with the women's quarterfinals, and we will round out this evening session with men's semis for the singles, and then ladies singles semi-finals. That'll send us through to tomorrow, which will be Championship Sunday. So stay tuned. There is plenty of pickleball coming your way here as part of the PPA Tour Asia. $15 seconds.
time in. No, game 2, time in. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Point. Second serve. One, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Side out. One, 0-1. Second serve. 1-0-2. I was in. Point. That was in. So side up. Zero, 1-1. Point. One, 1-1. Point. Two, 1-1. Point. Three, 1-1. Point. Four, 1-1. Point. Receivers, timeout, 5-1-1. 1 minute.
And there we see the timeout signal there from Dora Singh. She's happy to go to the bench. Your teammate Sienna Shima are trying to figure out what they need to do against this Australian combination. Sarah Bird, Nicola Schoeman really bringing the heat so far, getting a lot of balls popping up high. Both ladies very, very comfortable with the overheads. And we have this game in a fairly commanding position with where they would like it, looking very relaxed on the edge, but also we have in the back of the mind that there's been plenty of upsets this weekend already in this event, so they'll have to absolutely be on their toes and push through to make sure they close this match out. But I know Shima and Singh will definitely be looking to find ways to make inroads into this scoreline and trying to force a game 3 and give their hopes of a quarterfinal berth
15 seconds.
alive.
Remaining timeouts. Receiver, 1. Servers, 2.
Again, thanks to all the viewers joining us here for the Panas Malaysia Open, the very first stop on the PPA Tour Asia. Next move to Hong Kong, followed by Japan, then returning back to where it all began in here in Malaysia. Here we go, we'll see Sarah Burr
Time
getting
in.
it started here. Back after a little break.
5-1-1.
Here we go.
Point. Six, 1-1. Second serve. Six, 1-2. Point. Seven, 1-2. Side out. One, 7-1. Point. Two, 7-1. Point. Three, 7-1. Second serve. Whoa. That's fourth, right? Cross point. Four, 7-1. Second serve. Four, 7-2. Point. Five, 7-2. Point. Six, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 6-1. Point. Eight, 6-1. Point. Nine, 6-1. Point. Receivers, timeout, 10-6-1, 1 minute.
And no surprise there, we see the team of Shima and Seng taking that timeout. Again, trying to figure out what they can do. They've got right back into this game, but still haven't been able to close that gap up any closer than 3 at any stage. Obviously, Schumann and Bird now sitting on a game point as well. So again, those that are sticking around, the next match that we'll have up on Championship Court will be, again, a women's doubles round of 16 match. We will have Rashali Thakari and Isha Lakhani from India up against another one of their counterparts, Mika Yadav, pairing up with young gun local hero Mia Attila. So stick around, Malaysian
15
fans.
seconds.
You're going to see your very own Mia Attila
Remaining
on Championship
timeouts.
Court
Receiver,
next
0. Servers, 2.
for her chance of getting through to a quarterfinal. Right now it's Nicholas Kuma and Sarah Burr. Serve in hand. Can they put this match away and march into this afternoon's quarterfinals? They will face the winner of Aiko Yoshitomi, Sarah Lim, Pei Lai and Maya Ito. So a lot of work to do here. Sienashima with the reception.
Time in.
Or will it be Schumann and Burr?
10-6-1. Second serve. 10-6-2. Point.
And
Game.
it is huge
Match.
overhead there for
11-6.
Nicholas Schumann. Huge win there. The ladies from Australia, they will go through to the quarterfinals, and well done, Sienashima, Yumseng Singh. Great performance. Pushing the ladies, really making sure they had to earn it. And that will be the end of their campaign in the women's doubles pro draw here at the Panas Malaysia Open. see a recap of the scoreline. It is scuba number 11-5, 11-6, marching their way through to the quarterfinals. They'll be very happy with that performance. And nicely tested too, and I think that's really important when they do those quarterfinals to make sure that they're feeling good. Let's
Thank
take
you
a
very
little
much to
recap.
our commentator as well as referee. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, make some noise for Nicholas Sherman and Sarah Burr as they made it through for the women's doubles round of 16 on to the quarterfinals. And on screen right now is the match replay of their game at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the second final of the women's doubles round of 16 match where they came victorious, Nicola Sherman as well as Sarah Bird. And right now at the center court, we'll be witnessing the final match of the women's doubles round of 16 where we have two amazing pairs going up against each other to book a spot in the final slot of the quarterfinals right here at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. And with that, we'll be ready to call upon our players for the final match of the quarterfinals, women's doubles, right here at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? With that, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the first pair, Rushali Thakare and Isa Lakani. And going up against them in the women's doubles round of 16, Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for Mia Thilia and Mika Yadav. Our referee for this match will be Steve. Steve, over to you.
Welcome, pickleball fans, to the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. My name's Sanj Carter. We are coming to you live from 9 Pickle Arena here in KL, and we have an absolutely amazing match in the women's doubles round of 16 coming right up. We have Frashali Thakari, Isha Lakhani on the furthest of screen in the long sleeve black and the light blue top, both from India, and fellow Indian counterpart in the white singlet, Mika Yadav, up with hometown hero, Malaysian favourite, Mira Tilla. She's the one in the white visor down the end. If you're new to pickleball and haven't seen too much of Mia play, it's been an absolute treat for you here this afternoon. On the very first stop of the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia.
1 minute.
We're very excited to be here in Malaysia. We next move off to Hong Kong, Japan, and right back here where it all started in Malaysia for stop number 4. And these ladies here are playing for a shot into the quarterfinals later on this
15
afternoon.
seconds.
The match will be best 2 of 3. They will play to 11 points, must win each by 2. And it is a single elimination bracket in this pro draw. Following along with the PPA Tour, same format, so teams that win will advance.
Okay, ladies.
And the others will
Balls
left
in.
to look at their replays, look at their highlights reels, and prepare for event number 2 in Hong Kong. Ladies will just gather their thoughts. Referee will get match underway very, very shortly. Pick your teams. Get excited. This is PPA Pickleball Tour Asia.
Choose. Game 1, time in, 0:02. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Point. One, 0-1. That was out. Second serve. 1-0-2. Point. Two, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 2, 1. Point. One, two, one. Point. Two, two, one. Second serve. Two, two, two. Point. Three, two, two. Point.
Yeah, great work there from the experienced pair. Zakaria and Lakani played a lot of pickleball together. But like in this combination, Yadav and Attila.
4, 2, 2.
A little bit of youth and flair to the match. Lucky net roll and
Point.
Mia Attila, one of the lucky athletes that has spent a fair bit of time over in the US training with part of the UPA Trailblazers program.
5, 2, 2.
Seen her game come along in leaps and bounds in the past 3 months.
Side out. Two, 5, 1. Point. Three, 5, 1. Point. Four, 5, 1. Second serve. Four, 5, 2. Side out.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just drifting wide. You see both players hand up in the air, signaling that.
5, 4, 1. Point. Six, 4, 1. Second serve. Six, 4, 2. Side out.
A good side out there by the ladies. It's 4-6. Scoreboard will tick over shortly.
4, 6, 1.
With the Yadav on serve here.
Second serve. 4, 6, 2. Side out. Six, 4, 1. Second serve. Sorry, could you put your towels in the towel bin? Yeah. Could you put on the bench then? Thank you.
Referee just making sure this amazing arena gets absolutely spick and span. Fantastic job here from the 9 pickle
6, 4, 2.
centre.
Point.
A little bit of miscommunication. That just can come from not playing too much pickleball together. They're quite clever there. Kani Pikari going through the middle. Testing that out early.
7, 4, 2. Side out. Four, 7, 1. Second serve. Four, 7, 2. Ball's out. Side out.
You see that little bit of frustration there creeping in, but able to control it there from Miratilla like that. But again, you know, you're going to have that coming from the experience of Pikari and
7, 4, 1.
Continue to put that pressure on.
Point.
Again, sometimes having that left-hand, right-hand combination where you have the 2 forehands in the middle can be a real weapon and a real advantage.
E, 4, 1.
Until you can sort out that communication, sometimes you will find both players either going for it, or then sometimes hesitation.
Second serve.
Nice drop there from Attila. Again, they're right in touch here, 4-8.
E, 4, 2. Point.
Just wrong-footed, very, very clever there from Vishali Pikari going back behind the player. Great pickleball smarts there.
Receivers. Timeout. 9, 4, 2. 1 minute.
Clever timeout. From the ladies, we'll take them over to the bench, give them a chance to refresh, refocus. Join you back soon for more PPA Tour Asia live here from the Panas Malaysia Open.
Fifteen seconds. Receiver, remaining timeout, 1. Servers, 2. Time in. 9, 4, 2.
Here we go, Ishilakani ball in hand. A nice healthy little lead at the moment. You get the point there, I like that. Miratilla just stepping up, owning that middle there. I'm sure they would have had a very lengthy conversation about that when they were sitting down on the bench.
10, 4, 2. Point. Game.
And it is game one.
11-4.
Locked in
Time
for
out.
Vishali
2 minutes.
Kakari
Change
and
hands.
Isha Lakhani, the team from India, starting very, very strongly here in this women's doubles round of 16 match. And stick around all afternoon. We've got coming up after this match, we are going to be switching across to the men. We are going to see the men's quarterfinals coming up. We are going to give you 2 of those quarterfinal matches. The other 2 will be happening out on Grandstand. And first up, we are going to see Zach Grabovich and George Wall. Up against Marco Leung and Jimmy Leong. So again, we're going to have some local hometown favourites hitting championship court. The play of Jimmy Leong, he's had such an amazing day yesterday. Match wins in both disciplines. Already locking himself a spot into Championship Sunday, but he'll be very, very keen to progress a little further, but he's going to have to come up against the Aussie duo, George Wall and Zach Grabovich. And following that, we're going to have another Aussie team of Mitch Hargraves and Rob Sterling up against the Vietnam duo of Nguyen Thang and Quinn Kwong. So get settled in, pickleball fans. We are going back to back with quarterfinal men's actions after this. And then we'll be flipping back to the women's.
15 seconds.
The action-packed matches here as part of the PPA Tour Asia. At the very first stop, the Panas Malaysia Open. And if you're liking what you're seeing, you want to get involved more as a player or as a spectator, the next event we will be going to Hong Kong. So make sure if you're an amateur player in around that region, you get onto pickleball tournaments and enter into the PPA Tour Asia Hong Kong event. Get your tickets to come down and watch. Let's see if the team of Yadav and Attila on screen can fight back here and get game 2 and force it to a third and deciding game.
Time in. 0-0-2. Point. One zero two. I will recall the score. 1-0-2. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Side out. One zero one. Second serve. One zero two. Point. Two zero two. Side out. Zero to one. Point. One to one. Point. Two to one. Second serve. Two to two. Point. Three to two. Point. Receivers, timeout, 4-2-2, 1 minute.
Now we're seeing a much closer encounter in game 2 here of this round of 16 women's doubles match. Attila and Yadav just 2 points shy. Both teams, many exchanges here on the side outs. No team really being able to get a run of points, and we saw that with Thakari and Lakhani early in game 1. They were able to put on multiple points in a row and really apply that pressure. So good to see the young team of Attila and Yadav just starting to figure things out a little bit here, and hope they can close up this gap, put the pressure right back on the experienced Indian duo.
15 seconds.
The winner of this one will go through to the quarterfinals to face
Receiver, one.
Mihei
Server,
Kwon and Yufei Long,
two.
who progressed a little earlier on in the day with a good win over Anna Clarice Patrimonio and Sophia Antran 11-7, 11-4. And we will see those quarterfinals for the ladies a little bit later on this afternoon before we round out the day with our semi-finals of our singles to lead us into Championship Sunday.
4-2-2. Points. Five, 2-2. Side out. Two, 5-1. Second serve. Two, 5. Recall score, 2-5-2. Side out. Five, two, one. Second serve. Five, two, two. Point. Six, two, two. Point. Seven, two, two. Point. Eight, two, two. Points.
Really, really good drop there by Prashali Takari, just showing her range of skill set. Just putting too much pressure on. Just so difficult when you've got that ball so short into the kitchen. Nothing for her
Nine, two,
opposition to
two.
attack. Start to really jump out for a very, very imposing lead now. Oh,
Points.
cannot do anything wrong. Isha Lakhani, the lefty, curled that one back right around. It was a very, very good shot there from Mia Attila.
10, two, two.
Just happened to have a lefty on that side. And that brings up a match point here.
Point.
And there it is.
Game.
We will
Match.
see Prashali
11-2.
Takari, Isha Lakhani. They will move through to the quarterfinals. Commiserations and well done to Mia Attila, Mika Yadav. In their first main draw appearance here at the Panas Malaysia Open. That means Prashali Takari, Isha Lakhani, they will go through with that scoreline of 11-4, 11-2. They will face Mihei Kwon and Yufei Long this afternoon in their quarterfinal to try and punch their ticket into Championship Sunday. And let's have a look at the men's doubles bracket on the screen. So you're going to see the road to the finals. This afternoon we're going to have Zach Grabovich, George Wall up against Marco Leong and Jimmy Leong in their quarterfinal. On the other side we'll see Robert Sterling, Mitch Hargraves, Nguyen Thang and Quan Quinn. The two winners there will face each other in the semi-finals. On the other side, Harsh Mehta, Vanchik Kapadia up against Colin Wong and Aryan Bhatia. The winner there to face the victor of Youngwon Kim and Honkit Wong against Kenta Miyoshi and Lucas Pascoe. So this draw is absolutely stacked with talent now, but who can bring it on the day to see who will get their spot into the semi-finals and Championship Sunday.
Thank you very much to our commentator stage, Carter. And exactly, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for some scintillating pickleball. At the men's doubles quarterfinals, we have got two amazing matchups here at the championship court, as well as two other matches heading up to the championship Sunday tomorrow. If you guys are here with us at 9 Pickle for the PPA Asia Tour, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, I want you all to make some noise, show some love to the Malaysian crowd. There we go. All right, so we have witnessed some amazing talents played out at the round of 16, and they have progressed to the quarterfinals, and in a couple of minutes we will be witnessing the quarterfinals, and it is an exciting matchup where one of our trailblazers who has returned home will be taking over the court. And for those of y'all who are with us, please do stay with us because there's a lot more merchandise to be given out, a lot more paddles to be won. And remember, bring the energy up because this is the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. First ever stop in Asia, right here in Malaysia, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. All right, now who is ready for some amazing pickleball? I want y'all make some noise. There we go. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, keep the energy and the spirits up high. And if you guys have yet to receive your merchandises, you guys can do so at the merchandise booth in front of the arena. We have got a lot of games to be played, a lot of giveaways to be given out. So if you guys are feeling lucky or just want to rock some new outfit, you guys can head over to the merchandise booth. And now I'd like to take some time out to thank our sponsors because without them, this event will not be made possible. First and foremost, our connectivity sponsor is Celcom DG. Our mobility sponsor is Millennium World BMW. Our gold sponsors, Kiel Foodie as well as 100. Our sponsor, Flux Group, Sports by Play, Top Glove Corporation, as well as Courtyard by Marriott Sadia Alam. And not forgetting the PPA Tour Asia partners, Eula, as well as our paddle partners, Fakolos, Paddle Tech, and Franklin. Ladies and gentlemen, without them, this event would not be possible. But most importantly, without all of y'all here bringing up the energy, this PPA Tour Asia will not be what it is today. I want you guys to make some noise one more time for the crowd. There we have it. I think the crowd is really warmed up for some amazing pickleball right now about to happen, which will be the men's doubles taking on the Malaysian pair, which is Jimmy Leong partnering Marco Leong, and also going up against Zachary Grabovich and George Wall. I think that will be an exciting match. So the next match that will be taking place at center court will be match 1, the men's doubles quarterfinals between Zachary Grabovich and George Wall, who will be taking on the Malaysian hero Jimmy Leong and Marco Leong. If you guys are ready to watch the men's doubles quarterfinals, I want you all to make some noise. There we have it. If the crowd is ready, I believe the players are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the first men's doubles quarterfinals. I want you guys to make some noise for Zachary Grabovich and George Wall. And going up against these two amazing gentlemen in the men's doubles quarterfinals of the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, make some noise for Jimmy Leong and Marco Leong. Our referee for this game will be Howard. Howard, over to you.
Fire up pickleball fans, we have men's doubles quarterfinal action coming to you from the Panas Malaysian Open. I am Sanj Carter. I will be joined this afternoon from special guests coming in to the booth to guide you through. But right now, on court warming up, we have the Aussies, Zach Grabovich and George Wall. They had a very good win earlier on this morning over the pairing of Pranav Motiani, Devanchu Karina, 11-6, 11-3. So they'll be feeling really confident after that and moving their way through on to their opponents. It's going to be Jimmy Leong, Marco Leong. Some hometown favourites here. I know Jimmy had a huge crowd here yesterday. It'll be very, very exciting to see how these men face up on the quarterfinal, trying to book their way through to the semi-finals and to Championship Sunday. Stay tuned for match action to start shortly.
They serve here. Match starts in 2 minutes. One minute. 15 seconds, serving team on my left. All right, gentlemen, ball's in. Here we go.
Welcome back, pickleball fans, to the Panas Malaysia Open. We are into men's quarterfinal action. We have the Aussies, Zach Grabovich, George Wall, up against the duo Marco Leung from Macau, China, and Jim Leong, the hometown hero from Malaysia. And even better, when we're talking about hometown Malaysia, I've got a very special guest joining me.
Hello guys, Mia here from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. So I'm a very good friend of Marco and Jimmy, so I'll be watching them play and maybe judging them a bit, but they'll play good, so I'm excited to be here.
And Mia, you've undersold yourself a little bit by saying you're just a friend. You're a part of the Trailblazers program with the
Yes.
UPA program. You've just spent 3 months overseas with these guys as well. So I can't wait to dig into some little insights throughout this match to get a little bit more maybe understanding of Marco and Jimmy. But right now they've got a huge task ahead of them up against the Aussie duo.
I'm excited to see them play against these powerhouses. So yeah.
0-0-2.
Here we go, Zachary Grabovich, the lefty, to get us underway here. Men's quarterfinals.
Side out.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Marco.
0-0-1.
So he saw that speed up well, counted there. I think it's probably only fair. I'm an Aussie, Mia, and so I think it's probably only fair to have
1-0-1.
half-half in the booth here.
Yes.
So I guess we can't say we're favouring any particular team. We've got both covered.
I'm with the net, honestly.
I love that. Let's see how both these teams settle in. Both had very good wins in their
2-0-1.
round of 16 match this morning, but this is going to be a whole nother level here.
Yeah.
So may I have a look at Marco, obviously knowing quite well. What would his weapon be? Like if you're saying, if you were almost coaching
3-0-1.
Zach and George here and saying staying away from something, what is Marco's superpower?
Don't ding with him. He's a robot. Like he can ding like 5 hours a day, like straight, and it's crazy.
Well, I can't wait for him and George Wall to get in, because I think George, even though he's scared of robots, he is very, very consistent on the dink as well.
Second serve.
Marco showed his only, but no, Zach Grabovich said, I will show you how to do it better.
Yeah. That was awesome point.
3-0-2. Side out, or excuse me, point.
Josh looks like he's pretty tight there. What's going on?
Yeah, it might just take a little bit to settle into the
4-0-2.
match.
Yeah.
Again, I know Zach and George played out of grandstand this morning, so maybe just sort of getting used to the
Different,
surroundings.
yeah.
They've got LED screen boards, big crowd here.
crowds, yep.
Sometimes that can just take a little bit to settle in as well. So they're going to need to do some work here. 0-4
0-4-1.
on the scoreboard.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
On the backhand too, the left-hander, and Zach can just generate so much spin off that paddle.
1-4-1.
And it's always that big relief to bring up that first point.
Yeah. Okay, I take it back. Like. Oh my God. That's a crazy point. Like I said, Marco is a beast. Like he's a robot. He can just reset and reset and reset. So
1-4-2.
that's Marco Leung for you.
Point. 2-4-2. Point.
It's getting tighter.
Yeah, we've seen Santa creep back, and a little bit of a chat about Marco. But what about Jimmy? I've seen him play a lot already on championship court, but
3-4-2.
when we talk about Jimmy's superpowers or shots to stay away from,
His backhand, he has a really good flick and jumping backhand, like the Ernie jumping backhand. He loves that. Like he will be just sitting on that backhand for that, waiting for it. Yeah, I think Jimmy has everything. He's just a talented
4-4-2.
like a sports person, so he's fast to catch up with. Yeah.
Point.
Interesting there, the boys got caught a little bit on opposite sides, but Jovic doing enough there to unravel the confusion.
Five, 4-2.
Like I said, it's his favorite.
And since we know Zach Rabovic also was a big fan of that too, so we might have to have a little counter.
Yeah, that's one from Jimmy. Okay, come on, Zach.
And big shout out to all the fans tuning in from all around Malaysia and around the world. We're getting messages in the US from Australia.
4-5-1.
Lots of different countries, so excited to see that the pickleball PPA Tour Asia is going global as well.
Yep.
Second serve.
Fast flick there from George Wall, and he gets that from so low down. Mia, it's such a tricky thing to do. I am very, very far off
4-5-2.
that. I know your skill set's much, much more accomplished than my own, but it's great to see
Side out.
variety. But well, here we see it. Pressure now. Mia, how exciting is it to have the first PPA Asia Tour in your home
5-4-1.
country, the Panas Malaysia Open?
It's an honor. Like, I love that. I know Jimmy's whole family is here from Sarawak too. It's a far place from here, like an hour away, like by flight. So I know he's very happy to have them here. Like my family is here too. My dad and my brothers are playing this tournament too. So it's
6-4-1.
awesome to have everyone here, all the friends, fans, and family. I love it. Wow. Okay.
And you're going to get the opportunity again in a few events' time. Obviously, we go to Hong Kong next,
Yes, Hong Kong
6-4-2.
then
next.
Japan, but then event 4 we do come back to Malaysia. So really exciting for,
Yeah.
as you said, your family, your pickleball fans.
I love that we have two stop here. You know, like it's an opportunity for all the Malaysia pickleball fans to be a part of us too. Like to watch all the pros play, it's not easy. You know, to have George Wall, Zach here,
4-6-1.
everybody, it's incredible.
Second
He was
serve.
sitting there. He was sitting there.
That's it, halftime. You can make the read on the play, but then being able to execute the
4-6-2.
shot is
the
just a whole nother level,
execute
yes.
It's just, I can't do that still.
I mean, you're very, very early days in your pickleball career. Don't you worry at all.
Side out.
But again, as you said, getting opportunities to not just sit being here and watching these guys, but to be able to hit against them, train against them, and then
Yes.
opportunities to start to partner with some of these experienced
Yeah.
players as well. As you said, is going to take Malaysia pickleball
It's
leaps and bounds.
a big opportunity for because I'm very happy that me and Jimmy are starting it first, so that all of the Malaysian pickleball players can
6-4-1.
have the opportunity again. Maybe next year, we never know. Maybe we will have a Trailblazers season 2. You know,
Second
so it's
serve.
I'm very honored to be part of all of this. Yeah.
6-4-2. Point.
I was going to say, we're hitting a bit of a stalemate where we're just trading side outs. No point scored, but there we see George Wall bring point number 7.
Timeout receiver, 7-4-2, 1 minute.
Good timeout. Good timeout.
Yeah, timeout from the boys Leong and Leung. And man, maybe tell us a little bit about the PPA Trailblazer program for those that joined the pickleball, maybe watching from afar. I know plenty of our PPA Australia athletes are very, very jealous that they couldn't join and be part of it.
Oh
so
my God.
give us a little insight into your 3 months in Arizona.
So we are based in Arizona, Mesa, I think. We train there 6 days a week. Sunday is off from like 7 a.m. to 12, and then we have a break, and then we have 2 to 4 gym, 3 times a week. So it's a very, very hard schedule to get used to, because Arizona right now is very, very hot and dry, and everybody, the first
15
month,
seconds.
everyone felt
Server, 2 timeouts remaining.
like
Receiver, 1
all
timeout.
of us are having a mental breakdown. Like, it's so hot. Like, the training is long. I've never trained 4 hours of pickleball. That's a lot. Maybe that's a
Let's go,
week for me
gentlemen.
before this, and that is in a day. So it's just very hard. But then we got used to it.
Yeah.
We adapt to it, and day by day we improve, and went to tournaments, and the last tournament we all came back with good results. So
Yeah, we were following those results from afar, and see when you put yourself into those immersive professional situations, and you
Yeah.
can see the level of play of
Time in.
all of the athletes has just come leaps and bounds. So
7-4-2.
big credit to PPA Tour Asia for sending you over there and organising all of that.
yeah, big credits to them.
Let's see whether Jimmy Leong and Marco Leong, 2 of those trailblazers we're talking about, have a little bit of a comeback here.
Wow. All right.
Start after the timeout.
Yeah.
4-7-1.
Did he touch
Second
it?
serve.
Yeah, I think it might have just got a little bit on him. He tried to jump and swerve his way out of the way.
4-7-2.
That's a good. George thought he was gonna kill it, but he took it slow.
It did. It just created that bit of indecision, didn't it? Not being able to be in a great position.
5-7-2.
So I like that little bit of disguise there, Jimmy.
That's a bag.
Payback. Yep. Well done. So the fans starting to get a little rowdy here. I like this mirror. I like a bit of energy
It's
in the pickle. As we were saying before, I come from the beach volleyball background where it's loud and it's music and
yeah.
excitement.
Malaysian fans are very loud.
Love it.
We love to be loud.
6-7-2.
Oh, there's a little bit of indecision there. Nice spot there from George Wall, though, just creating that bit of havoc. Just tighten up that gap, only a 1
It's a
point gap
tie
now.
game.
Yeah.
It's a tie game.
You expect that at a quarterfinal in a PPA Asia Tour where it is a single elimination bracket. You
Yeah.
have to win or you're going home. So it really does create those really good pressure situations.
7-6-1.
So it's not just the best players on the day or on that particular match that can work their way through.
Wow, Marco. Okay, that Zach is just sitting there, just waiting.
He was in that situation, and George Wall, great slide there to try and get that ball that would probably chicken wing most players, but he anticipated it, was able to put it back in, and Grabovich to finish it off.
8-6-1.
They punch back out to that 2-point lead.
Point.
Take a timeout. Take a timeout.
With advice here, if only they had an earpiece into the YouTube channel, they'd be able to
9-6-1.
track you there. Maybe they'll hold on one more.
Jimmy's taking over. Oh, go back.
Well, I think they almost got a little bit lucky.
Yeah,
George
with
the
the
out call to
pop-ups.
Grabovic, but it was already committed. You said that Jimmy's starting to take over. I watched a lot of Jimmy's singles yesterday, and that man can take over the court.
Timeout receiver,
Absolutely.
10-6,
He was
1
a
minute.
phenomenal
Very
performance
fast.
yesterday. And there's that timeout that you called for.
Yes.
What advice would you give to the gentleman right now, Mia, if you were sitting there in the coach's box? 6-10 down in game one.
6-10 down. Honestly, just put the ball. Don't pop it up. Zach is just waiting there to kill it. But I can't say much because Zach and George is a really good player.
That's in there, putting the pressure on,
They
right?
they can read where you're going. They're just sitting there. So I think, I don't know, both of them can play fast game. They can play slow game. So it's just maybe patient, being patient.
There you go, boys. You heard it. Being patient.
I see Jack Wong is coaching them there.
15 seconds.
So they're
Receivers,
they're
no
in good
timeouts
hands.
remaining.
Well,
Servers,
Jack Wong
2
knows
timeouts.
these guys very, very well. Obviously on the same MLP Australia team as George Wall, so he will know all the ins and outs
Yes.
of George. So very, very clever for Jimmy and Marco to have Jack Wong sitting on their bench. Anytime you get insights from someone who plays with those players is going to be invaluable.
Time in. 10-6-1. Second serve.
Little wry smile there from George Wall. I think he thought he might have got the sleeve of Marco Leung on the way through, but
10-6-2.
not to be. So Grabovic, can they do it on the second opportunity here? The game point.
Side out.
No, they
Side
can't.
out.
Side out.
Side out.
Great timeout
That's
they
a
called.
good timeout, yeah.
Good work, coach.
I can just
6-10-1.
coach from afar. They won't like me there. I'm too noisy.
Second serve.
Great hands, Marco. Good hands.
Yeah, he was right in there in that battle with George Wall.
6-10-2. Point.
That's a good point. The Trailblazer duo are trying to put on more
7-10-2.
pressure. So that's good.
Yeah, they've been stuck on 6 for quite a while, so to get off that number and just tick that
Yep.
scoreboard over. So valuable. Oh,
Side
Oh,
out.
no.
so clever from George Wall there. You can see him hold that flick so late
I
and then was
saw
able to
it.
roll it middle. So deceptive.
10-7-1.
Here we go.
Game point.
Game point number 3. Oh, and there we go with the
Second serve.
confusion. The other side. There we go.
All right.
George was almost thought it was on his paddle before Sim Van Zach
10-7-2.
came across. So game point number 4.
Let's see. Can they side it out?
Point,
Okay.
Game 11-7.
And there it is.
Gents, 2
Game
minutes.
1, all locked in for Zach Grabovic and George Wall. 11-7. And really impressive there with Jimmy and Marco being able to come back into that match.
Yep.
Definitely weren't overshone by any point. And I think the thing that you said that caught me was that a bit of patience. And once they started to be a little patient in the points, we could see them really start to get into that game.
Yeah, I know they are playing big right now because it's like they got nothing to lose. So I think it's pretty awesome to see them playing good like this. I'm so proud of them for like not being scared. Yeah.
And that's what you need to. You're playing against a really high seed. You've got
Yes.
players that have got runs on the board. They've won PPA medals in Australia before. These guys have obviously been over in the US playing in the events there. And you said
Yeah.
that the last event over there at the PPA event in the US, the Trailblazer gentlemen, had some great results. So again, tell us a little bit more about that and how that's
Yeah.
really elevated them to prepare them for here in
So,
Malaysia.
Marco was the last match that I remember. It was Marco and Yufei against Jimmy and Mayu. So, like I said, Yufei is a very good player too. And Jimmy and Mayu won that match because they were playing big. They weren't scared because we trained with each other. So we know the weaknesses, you know, and Jimmy was just playing so big that they ended up winning that match.
So there's maybe some great advice to Jimmy. Play big.
Yeah, he will always play big. He don't care. Like, he loves playing big. He loves playing with the crowd. So I think that is Jimmy's specialty, playing with the crowd.
Yeah, so we see we've got plenty of the Malaysian fans here, and Mia, what would you give a bit of a shout out to the fans that are out in the
Hey
arena watching back
guys.
home?
So happy to see you guys again, you know. Loving the atmosphere here, loving the humidity again. It's so dry back in Arizona, and I love home. I miss home. So happy to be back.
Yeah, and it's exciting to have the first PPA Tour in Asia here at the Panas Malaysia Open.
Yeah. It's the venue is crazy. The grandstand, the championship court, so I'm loving it.
All right, and let's see what local legend Jimmy Leong and his partner Marcus Leung can do here. They've got some inroads to make in this game. Try and draw level, force it to a game 3.
Game
keep
2.
their semi-final
Time in.
hopes alive.
0-0-2. Side out. Zero, zero, one. Second serve. Zero, zero, two.
So Mia and all the pickleball fans out there that are watching the winner of this match, they will take on the winner of Mitch Hargraves, Rob Sterling, and Nguyen Thang and Quan Quinn. So that'll be the next match up on
That's a good pair too.
championship court.
Yeah.
So we're going to be able to see both of these matches there on the same side of the draw.
1-0-2.
I must admit, the other side of the bracket does not get any easier. Vanchik
It's-
Kapadia Hashmeta up against Ariane
Ariane
Batik
Batik.
Wong.
That's Yong Kim, Hong Kit Wong, Kenta Miyoshi, and Lucas Pasco. That's crazy. That's a really good match.
2-0-2.
And looking through this, any one of these matches could almost be a semi-final. So it's showing the depth. Get the draw right away. Oh,
Wow,
fantastic.
Jimmy, that's his signature too. He loves doing that, and that's crazy.
And George will hate that. He knows so well. He's very good at doing that one himself.
0-2-1.
Great work, Jimmy. If George will be looking for revenge
Second
straight
serve.
away, I can
It's
absolutely
like,
guarantee
you're
you.
doing that to me, I'm doing it back to you. It's just so weird looking at George without his mustache.
0-2-2.
Yeah, George, you've heard it here first. Bring it back, the stash.
Bring it back.
Might be a little hot and humid over here for it.
Yeah. Wow, he's ready.
Side
He's
out.
ready for it.
However, it is winter in Australia, so when he gets back there, maybe
Maybe he
go.
will, yeah, grow it out. But it's humid all year round here.
2-0-1. Point.
good position there,
That was
George.
the
Just catching
confusion.
him a little bit on
Yeah,
that.
That was the confusion.
3-0-1.
Kill it.
Second serve.
He killed it.
Well, listen. Nice work, Marco. You mentioned the
3-0-2.
humidity, me. We see Marco wearing the sleeve, trying to Jimmy as well, keep
Yeah.
the sweat from dripping down. I see a lot of the local players adopting that the
Point.
apparel just to make sure the sweat's not dripping down into that
Yes.
grip. So again, I think
Timeout
the
receiver.
Aussie boys,
4-0-2.
some of them have just started
1
to
minute.
play around with some of that different technology and different apparel to make
Yeah.
that a little bit better. I know yesterday I could see players almost each game re-gripping that paddle to make sure that it wasn't slipping out of their hands.
It's just weird that I was 3 months in Arizona and not sweating at all, and coming back here, I'm like dripping. It's so humid here.
And it's funny, different areas, and I know even for us in Australia, Queensland area, which is where George is from, our summer is like here in Malaysia. It's very humid and hot, But you go down to Victoria where Zach is based and it's dry and much drier
Oh,
heat.
it's
and
different.
It is, even within the same country. Obviously both areas in winter right now, but in the summer, very, very different climates.
That's pretty fun. You can go to like different parts and you
15
can go,
seconds,
if you like
servers,
dry,
2
you can go to
timeouts
dry.
remaining. Receivers,
That's
1 timeout.
awesome.
Well, we have one country that probably covers the size of about 8 of your countries here in Asia, so
Yep.
such a big land space. Whole lot of nothing out there too, though.
Hopefully I'm going to Australia soon, maybe soon.
Yeah, we've been
Time in.
chatting with a number of the Trailblazers going to come out and
4:02.
compete on the PPA Tour Australia as well. So exciting to have that exchange of players. This is these guys.
Side
Yeah,
out.
Go on.
Pickleball Tour Asia, part of the Panas Malaysia Open. I know we have a contingent going to Hong Kong and to Japan also.
041.
It's awesome that we have Australia, US, and Asia now. So we have a lot of like, we can go to different
Second
countries,
serve.
and it's awesome. Different set of players.
That's it. Same sort of opportunities. You know what you're playing. Single elimination
0-4-2.
brackets, pro draws. Yeah, that's fantastic to see that exchange of players. Just growing the game globally.
Side out.
Now just drifting wide
I
that
won't
one.
rule on
It's
this
a bit
angle.
wide.
Call stance. I can't rule from this angle.
Again, good start here by Zach Grabovich, George Wall.
401.
He
Second
saw
serve.
Jimmy was going in for a poach, so he was targeting there. There's Sophia Tran, one of our
402.
Trailblazer too.
So Sophia playing a little bit
Point.
early this morning in the women's doubles pro draw.
Yes.
Had a very, very tough matchup in her round of 16 game. But all experience. I remember seeing Sophia in the PPA Tour Australia in Vietnam last year and completely
502.
different player then to now. She was someone that was almost just making up the numbers, and great to see her competitiveness and how much her game has developed. And George Wall catching that one between the legs.
That's another bag, no?
Oh, you got to count that one. There we go.
That's a second bag.
051.
Wow,
Second
that's
serve.
a great firefight with the single backhand from Jimmy.
Yeah, and great players, both teams were able to slow it down,
0-5-2.
back in, speed it up. Showing
Yep.
great skill set there.
Point.
Again, first point on the board for Jimmy and Marco. Sigh of relief.
152.
Finally. It's a grind to get a point from these two. Wow, Marco Lung.
So much spin on that ball. George, I thought, had it very, very well covered and actually came back inside that right leg
Yeah.
of George. So we caught him by surprise about how much spin he was able to get on that.
252. Side out.
I was gonna say, they're starting to get a little bit of momentum there, but unfortunately that ends that little run. But just gives them and sort of relaxes that shoulders, you know, off
Yeah.
that zero. Only a
5-2-1.
3-point gap now. Has a bit of belief. Again, it's a pretty new combination here. George Wall, Zach Grabovich don't normally play together.
Who does George always play with?
Normally plays with Aussie Joey Wild.
Joey.
Normally, oh, there
That's the third bag. That's the third bag.
George won't like it, but he also won't mind the fact that
522.
he's still up on the scoreboard. So he might say
Yes.
you can win the bag count, but we are going to win the scoreboard count.
Yep.
Side out. 2-5-1. Three, 5-1. Four, 5-1.
They're catching up.
You want to see Jimmy play big, get big.
He is doing it now.
Timeout receiver, 5-5-1.
No surprise
1
there.
minute.
George Wall calling for a timeout. The Aussie boys will take a seat.
That's a good timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, it was a 5-0 lead they got off to, and Marco and Jimmy just crawling their way back in, and now got the energy, a bit of home crowd behind them as well. Again, teams do have 2 timeouts per game, so that's a great opportunity to use that. Halt that momentum, check in on their game plan.
$15 seconds. Servers 1 timeout, receivers 1 timeout. Time in. 5-5-1. Second serve.
That timeout is working.
5-5-2. Side
Wow.
out.
That's a great backhand counter from George.
Five, 5-1. Second serve. 5-5-2. Point.
There it is, George starting to play big and take over.
That is too good. That is too good.
6-5-2.
Oh my God. That is crazy.
Such a good point, and again, both guys are in position to be able to take that ball. It always is tough when the one play's off the court and you're trying to track the ball. Look at your
It's a
teammate
bit of
here.
a
It's so loud in the
miscommunication.
crowd.
Oh my God.
So Jimmy and Marco have got to play on this now. They've got the miscommunication from their opposition.
5-6-1.
Had that momentum. This is their opportunity, and they've got to go now.
Second
Oh,
serve.
no.
5-6-2.
That's too good from George.
Yeah, just great
Side
work,
out.
just sliding across the kitchen line there, just staying in the groove at that point.
We'll get a new ball. Yeah.
Referee Howard just making sure the gentlemen aren't taking too long, or maybe checking that that ball didn't get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah.
Not surprised the way that these guys are hitting that Yola ball around.
Here we go. 6-5-1.
Another one. Wow, Marco Lang.
I thought that ball had gone past him and behind him, but somehow just got that paddle and swatted that ball
Got it.
around the post, and wow,
6-5-2.
definitely onto the highlights reel that one there.
Asia Pickleball TV.
Point.
I'd say
It's
patience
just-
from all four lads then, but George Wall able to get that one down at the feet of Jimmy Leong.
Seven, 5-2.
He tried to do it, but it's just a bit long.
Jimmy Markovic hanging in here so well. It's keeping the pressure on. George and Zach haven't been able to get more than a 2-point lead in this game.
5-7-1.
Wow.
Second serve.
They're not giving it. They're not giving in. They're just like, I will kill this ball right here, right now.
Yeah, you can see the concentration on George Wall and Zach Rebovich. They know when to absolutely dial in,
5-7-2.
sense the threat.
Side out.
He's a beast.
He almost looks angry out there right now,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
he's
Man
like-
on a mission, just that laser focus. And look, that's one of George Wall's best attributes. His ability to pick apart the opposition, create strategy, execute,
7-5-1.
and just be laser focused for a very, very long time.
Yeah. Wow, that's a pop-up.
I can definitely do that shot.
Oh my, I still do that shot, you know? And I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Here you go, second opportunity. Serve here for Wall and Grabovich.
7-5-2.
Wow, that's point by Marco.
Timeout server. 5-7-1. 1 minute.
That's a good timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, 2 timeouts per game. They want to use every opportunity that they have to try and get their way back in. But again, they're playing really well in this game too.
I can see the supporters are going crazy over there. Wow.
There with the Faculous cheerleading hoppers, and Mayor, you're part of Team Faculous, and they're obviously one of the proud sponsors and paddle partners here of the PPA Tour Asia. I notice Jimmy's out there also.
I am one of the sponsor players too. I'm very, very honored to have them here.
15 seconds.
Good chance
Server,
here,
no
you know,
timeouts
large
remaining.
contingent of players
Receivers,
using
1
that
timeout.
brand, using that paddle, not just in the pros, but the amateur players too. So great to see what they're doing for the sport and growing the sport here in Asia and around the world too. So
Yes.
their global team is expanding, so great to see.
Time in. 5-7-1. Point.
Zach just missed an Ernie there.
6-7-1. Second serve. Six, 7-2. Side out.
Oh, wasn't able to put that on. And speaking of backload, but good to see out there, obviously, other of our official paddle brands. We've got Paddle Tech and Yola taking the court as well. So great to see all four gentlemen representing.
7-6-1.
The PPA Tour Asia.
That's
We're starting to get big now. Hey, as you said, he wants that gap to start seeing a little bit of daylight. Now creep back to 2 points.
8-6-1.
I am on my feet. Like, this is crazy.
Great movement there from Zach Rabovich. Got a really nice drop in and then just charged forwards. Took that ball on the up.
9-6-1.
And point number 9.
Net post. Point.
Okay, the third time is not a charm because Marco just did an ATP and he went out. So
10-6-1.
yes, Marco.
Ten, 6-2.
Here we go, match point. Opportunity number 1.
Wow, it's still in, it's still in.
And there it is, a big cheer from George Wall. Congratulations, Wall and Grabovich. Will progress through to the semi-finals. Fantastic performance. Marco, Leong, Jimmy Leong. Great performance in there for his men's pro quarterfinal here as part of the PPA Tour Asia. Wow.
They played big. They did what they were supposed to do, and I think they should be proud of themselves. It's not easy to get that score with George and Zach.
Absolutely, mentioned that. We see that scoreline recap, 11-7, 11-6. Very, very admirable, and multiple side outs through that scoreline. They've done themselves very, very proud, and I know they'll go back to the drawing board. They'll review those matches and get ready for the next event.
And they will be like, I should have done that. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, it's all right.
They say you win or you learn, so I think the boys out there will feel like there's some good learning from that, but it's great for them to feel that they were right in the mix in the match. They weren't overrun by any means, so I think that's great performance. The crowd loved it. They gave a lot of energy, and that's what we want to see to the sport. So Mia, thank you so much for joining us in the booth.
Thank you so much for having me.
Good luck for the next future tournaments. I'm sure we'll be keeping a close eye, and so will the rest of Malaysia as well.
Yes, thank you guys.
All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is an amazing, amazing match that we witnessed here at the men's doubles. At the men's doubles semifinals, quarterfinals match between Zachary Grebich, George Wall against Jimmy Leong and Marco Leong. Congratulations to Zachary as well as George for moving forward towards the men's doubles semifinals, and commiserations to Jimmy Leong and Marco Leong. But nevertheless, we are super, super proud of all of them because they gave it all in their court. They entertained all of us, and trust me, there's no regrets left behind. Now, before we head on to the next men's doubles match, we will be giving you all an exclusive interview with the winning pair, which is Zachary and George, on what they feel about the game shortly. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys are having an amazing time at the Panas Malaysian Open 2025 PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. With that, I'll hand it over to our commentator stage for the interview.
Guys, great match, great performance. Getting through to a semi-final, you've got to be incredibly proud. George Wall, I'm going to throw to you first. They gave absolutely everything. How did you get over them in the end?
We're going to get that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it took us a little bit to work it out. But once we got into our groove there, looking for some of the patterns that work well for some of the options we have on the aggressive side. I think we kind of controlled the match and let them back in there for a little bit in the second, but once we took that time out, refocused, got there in the end. Yeah.
Perfect. I think there's a bit of a body bag count going on back and forth, but it was the only count for me, Zach, you and Jimmy there. Again, you've probably seen these guys play a fair bit. This is their home environment. How did you go with the sweat out there and being able to play your natural game as well?
Yeah, I mean, it was difficult. It's been difficult all week with the humidity. I mean, I like it. It makes me feel a little lighter. I get some of that water weight out. But, no, it was really difficult. I'm constantly having a towel off. My hands are dripping. I've re-gripped my paddle like 3 times already today just to get through 2 matches. But you know, the conditions are the same for everyone, so you just have to nullify that, get that out of your mind and focus on what you can control and get out there. I know George and I, our game plan, what we're moving forward and just trying to keep our attention on the ball and getting one more ball over.
Love that. That's some great advice for anyone playing a bit of pickleball. And the matchup for you guys, you're going to face on the next match on Championship Court, the winners. It'll either be Mitch Hargraves, Robert Sterling, who you both know very, very well, or Nguyen Thang and Kwok Quinn. I mean, I don't want to say who do you hope to verse in a semi-final, but what are you going to have to do against either of those teams that make it through?
I think first things first, maybe watch the match. Obviously very familiar with Mitch and Rob, but they haven't played a ton together, so be interested to see what kind of dynamic they have and how they structure their points. Then the 2 guys they're playing, to be honest, I don't know them, so I'm looking forward to getting a look, and hopefully it's another great match here on Centre Court and can entertain the fans that we have in today.
So, you mentioned the fans, so we've got plenty here today, but Zach, any shout-outs back home?
Yeah, I mean, I know there's quite a few people. I'm sure Ben Costin over in the US definitely tuned in for this. It's like 1 a.m. for him, I think. My wife's also in the US, and I know she's asleep, so my parents are definitely up. Well, it's middle of the day, so they should be up. But there's a lot of people tuning in. I know Aaron Blitz is sure to be watching this on his weekend. There's nothing that he doesn't prefer other than watching some pickleball. So yeah, there's a lot of people that, I mean, every time I get off court, my phone's flooding with messages. So yeah, I appreciate everyone's support back home, and like, we feel it out here, so it's great.
Awesome, love that. Congratulations, guys. You're moving through to the semi-finals. Best of luck for the rest of the event.
Thank you very much, Sage, for that interview session with our winners earlier, Zachary and George. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving on to the next men's doubles quarterfinals. We have 2 amazing pairs. They'll be taking up each other at the Panas Malaysian Open 2025, where PPA Pickleball Tour comes to Asia. All right, if we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, first up, make some noise for Mitchell Hargraves and Robert Sterling. And going up against them at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the men's doubles quarterfinals. Give it up for Thang Yuan and Kwang Yin. The referee for this match will be Steve. Steve, over to you.
One minute. 15 seconds. Okay, players, balls in. Thank you. Yep. Okay, players. Game 1, time in, 0-0-2. Point. One zero two. Side out. Zero one one. Second serve.
Coming to you live from the Panas Malaysia
Zero,
Open.
one,
We are
two.
into the men's quarterfinal number 2.
Side out.
First ball is coming from Nguyen Thang and Hong Quinn up against Mitchell Hargraves, Robert Sterling.
1-0-1. Second serve. One zero two. Point. 2-0-2. Side out. Zero to one. Point. One to one. Point.
Now, those that may not have seen Robert Sterling play too much, that is one of his trademark shots. Jumps that kitchen,
2-1.
reverse swats that ball.
Point. Three, two, one. Point. Four, two, one. 4-2-2. Points. Five, 2-2. Side out.
Clip on the tape there from Sterling, sending that one long, but they have got that lead out now. It's a little gap of 3.
2-5-1. Second serve. 2-5-2. Side out.
So the gentleman here from Vietnam, Ring Thang and
Receiver,
Quinn,
timeout.
quite able
5-2-1.
to
1 minute.
capitalise on that opportunity, and they do call a timeout. Very smart. Early on in this game 1, again, will be a best 2 of 3. Teams trying to force their way through to a semi-final, which will be tomorrow morning. Let's take a little bit of a look at how both these teams progress through to the quarterfinal stage. Hargraves and Sterling had a win over Guangxing Lin and Willie Chung 11-7, 11-3. And Nguyen Thang and Kwong Quinn over Ryan Ng and Daryl Kwok, so 11-3, 11-5. So both teams, fairly convincing on the
15
scoreline. I know those
seconds.
matches were a lot tighter
Remaining timeouts.
in
Receiver
actuality.
1.
So
Servers 2.
see them poised here. Sterling with ball in hand, 5-2.
Time in.
Game 1.
5-2-1. Second serve. 5-2-2. Side out.
Let's go.
2-5-1. Second serve. 2-5-2. Side out. 5-2-1. Point.
Sterling very, very tricky down the middle.
Six, 2-1. Second serve. 6-2-2.
Oh, dealt very
Point.
well with that off the net. Unfortunately not able to keep that ball in.
7-2-2.
Brings up point number 7 for Hargraves and Sterling.
Side out. 2-7-1.
So
Second
good
serve.
there, Rob Sterling looking down to make sure his toes were sticking behind the kitchen line. Again, so balanced, so strong, but
2-7-2.
such a long reach.
Side out.
There from Hargraves. quick side out there from the Aussie combination.
7-2-1.
There we see it again, just reaching right in, and makes it so tough when you're playing against a player that can have such a long reach. It's a lot of pressure, you can't let those balls drift up.
8-1. Point. Nine, 2-1. Second serve.
Oh, nearly defended there, but great work. A small stop there.
9-2-2. Side out. Two, 9-1. Second serve. Two, 9-2. Point.
Oh, great poach there, putting it straight back onto the body of Sterling. Great anticipation, great aggression.
The towel bin. The bin. Three, 9-2. Right up. Nine, 3-1. Second serve. 9-3-2. Side out. 3-9-1. Second serve. 3-9-2. Side out. 9-3-1. Goes out. Second serve. 9-3-2. Side out. 3-9-1. Second serve. 3-9-2. Point. 492. Point. 592. Side out. 951. That was out. Point. 1051. Point. Game. 11-5. Timeout. 2 minutes. Change sides. Okay, players. Game 2, time in, 002. Point. One zero two. Point. Two zero two. Side out. Zero two one. Second serve. Zero two two. Point.
Yeah, good aggression there. Nguyen pressing into that middle.
1-2-2.
Giving up their first point. A little bit of work to do. The gentleman from Vietnam. The Aussie combo locked in game number 1. Oh, the athleticism there for Kong to be able to get back and make a play on that ball. Of course, she does not drop in.
2-1-1. Point. Three, 1-1. Second serve. Three, 1-2.
No luck on the net there for Mitch Hargraves.
One, 3-1. Point.
Service pressure there from Rinthang.
2-3-1. Second serve. 2-3-2. Side out. Three, two, one. Oh, sorry. Point. 4-2-1. Point. Five, two, one. Second serve. Five, two, two. Point. Six, two, two. Side out. Two, six, one. Second serve. 2-6-2. Side out.
Great defense there from Hargraves and Sterling, really solidifying themselves. And again, new partnership for these two gentlemen.
6-2-1.
You know, their opponents they will face if they make it through this. Zach Grabovich, George Wall, watching closely on, scouting both teams. Full well known this result could go either way.
Six, two, two.
Why he's made it through to this quarterfinal stage so far.
2-6-1.
3. They start to edge a little closer to this Australian duo.
Three, 6-1. Second serve. 3-6-2. Side out. 6-3-1. Second serve. 6-3-2. Point. Seven, 3-2. Point.
Exceptional footwork there by Mitch Hargraves, being able to take that one out from his heels.
Ball's out. Side out.
Just send that one a little bit long.
Three, 8-1. Second serve. 3-8-2. Point. Four, 8-2. Side out. 8-4-1. Point. Nine, 4-1. Second serve. 9-4-2. Point.
Yeah, great setup there by Rob Sterling, just keeping on that outside foot. Oldwin Thang, and that ball just popped up a little high.
10-4-2.
Big reach, bringing up first match point opportunity here. Slides that one down the tee. Saving a match point and getting a side out.
4-10-1. Second serve. 4-10-2. Side out. Ten for 1. Second serve. 10-4-2. Side out. Four, 10-1. Point. Five, 10-1. Second serve.
Team from Vietnam just hanging tough in here at the moment, fighting off multiple match points,
5-10-2.
adding to their score on each occasion.
Side out.
Couldn't quite commit the ball to drop over the tape on that occasion.
5-1.
Yeah, another match point opportunity. Oh, it's gone back in
Second
behind
serve.
Mitch Hargraves then. Fantastic work. Nguyen Thang looked like he's going to go down the middle, but just changed last minute.
10-5-2. Point.
He's
Game.
got it away
Match.
there for Mitch Hargraves, and
11-5.
it will be point number 11, and it will be
Winners.
the match. Congratulations, Mitch Hargraves, Robert Sterling, victorious in 2 games, and we will see them move through to the semi-finals, which will be an all-Australian battle. But well done to the team from Vietnam, put up an absolute great fight. Nguyen Thang Quang Huynh, 11-5, 11-5. A fantastic performance, but that will bow them out of the tournament, and we will see Hargraves and Sterling move through to Championship Sunday in the men's doubles semi-final.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, the first stop in Asia, right here in Malaysia at the 9 Pickle Arena, Kuala Lumpur. Congratulations to Rob and Mitch for making it through to the men's doubles semifinals in the championship Sunday tomorrow. And that wraps up our men's doubles quarterfinal matches here at the championship court today on Saturday. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the women's doubles quarterfinal match, and I think this will be an exciting match to all of you all here live with us here in 9 Pickle for the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. And without further ado, I'll be announcing the players marching, and I want you guys to make the loudest cheer possible to cheer them on for the main match right here at the championship court. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank everyone for still staying with us here through the weather. And now we would like to call upon the players. First up, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Nicholas Sherman and Sarah Bird. And going up against them in the women's doubles quarterfinals of the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, make some noise for Aiko Yoshima and Sarah Jane Lim. Your match official for this game will be Steve. Steve, over to you.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Okay, ladies, balls in. Game 1, time in, 0:02. Side out. 0:01. Second serve. 0:02. Side out. 0:01. Point. One zero one. Point. Two zero one. Second serve. 202. Side out. 021. Second serve. 0-2-2. Point. One, two, two. Side out. Two, one, one. Second serve. Two, one, two. Point. Three, one, two. Point. Four, one, two. Point. Five, one, two. Point. Six, one, two. Side out. One, six, one. Second serve. One, six, two. Side out. Six, one, one. Second serve. Six, one, two. Side out. One, six, one. Point. 2-6-1. Second serve. 2-6-2. Point. Three, 6-2. Point. Four, 6-2. Side out. Six, 4-1. Second serve. 6-4-2. Side out. Four, 6-1. Second serve. 4-6-2. Side out. 6-4-1. Second serve. 6-4-2. Side out. 4-6-1. Point. Five, 6-1. Second serve. 5-6-2. Side out. 6-5-1. Second serve. 6-5-2. Point. Seven, 5-2. Point. Eight, 5-2. Side out. Five, 8-1. Second serve. Five, 8-2. Point. Six, 8-2. Side out. Receiver, timeout. 8-6-2. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 1, servers 2. Time in. 8-6-1. Second serve. A6-2. Side out. Six, 8-1. Second serve. 682. Side out. A61. Point. 961. Point. Ten six one. Second serve. 10-6-2. Side out. Six, 10-1. Point. Seven, 10-1. Second serve. 7-10-2. Point. Eight, 10-2. Side out. Ten, 8-1. Second serve. 10-8-2. Point. Game. 11-8. Timeout. 2 minutes. Change ends. 15 seconds. Game 2, time in, 002. Point. One zero two. Side out. Zero one one. Point. One one one. Point. Two one one. Second serve. Two one two. Side out. One two one. Point. Two two one. Points. Three two one. Second serve. Three two two. Side out. Two three one. Second serve. Two three two. Side out. Three two one. Second serve. Three, two, two. That was out. Side out. 2, 3, 1. Second serve. Two, 3, 2. Side out. 3, 2, 1. Second serve. 3, 2, 2. Point. 4, 2, 2. Side out. 2, 4, 1. Point. 3, 4, 1. Point. 4, 4, 1. Second serve. 4, 4, 2. Side out. 4, 4, 1. Second serve. 4, 4, 2. Side out. 4-4-1. Point. Five, 4-1. Second serve. 5-4-2. Side out. Four, 5-1. Point. 5-1. Point. Receive timeout. 6-5-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 1. Servers 2. Time in. 6-5-1. Second serve. 6-5-2. Point. 7-5-2. Side out. Five, 7-1. Second serve. 5-7-2. Side out. 7-5-1. Second serve. 7-5-2. Point. 8-5-2. Points. Nine, 5-2. Side out. 5-9-1. Second serve. 5-9-2. Side out. 9-5-1. Second serve. 9-5-2. Side out. 5-9-1. Second serve. 5-9-2. Point. 6-9-2. Sorry. I'll recall the score. 6-9-2. Side out. 6-1. Point. Receivers timeout 10-6-1. 1 minute. 15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Servers 1, receiver 1. Sorry. Oh no, sorry, you didn't.